Alright, this game. I don't remember where I was. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? And can you not do that? There you go. Alright. Did I already go into the next world? Is this one 100% completed? I don't know, but it looks that way. I don't think I finished this one 100%, no. What's missing here? Right, these two levels. I don't want to. Uh, right. I was here, I think. I think I entered this and then I decided that I should not continue. Um... 77. Okay. Bullet is shoot, Spike is defeat, Wall is stop. Can't do anything about that. Kid is you, Rock is push, Water is wet. That's gonna spark discussion. Water is wet. Okay, so water just means it acts like water. Wet just means it acts like water. I guess. Why is it a gate jump? Why is there a gate jump here? Actually, what am I doing? Why am I... Oh, that's weird. Okay, so bullets slow down in wet, obviously, and do not have enough momentum, I guess. To move anything. Wet means you can jump out of it. Apparently true. Wait, that's in. Was that smart? Probably not. Where am I even going? I mean, to the right, I guess. Oh wait, I want to do... yeah, that was not smart. Alright, I'm back here now. That's a great save state. Okay. Flood. Yep, that's how water works. Water is wet. Okay, that doesn't work. The fact that this doesn't shoot is weird. Like, why does water being on top of text prevent it to move? Prevent it from moving? Right. Float. Uh, um, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Guess I can do that. Did that really miss? Come on. Okay. Stop jumping into this level, please. Dive. Water still wet. Good to know. Wall is stop, kit is you, bullet is shoot. Flag is not yet win. So why do I not just... that could be why. Yeah, okay. Can't really push anything in here though. I can probably not get out of here anymore. Hello, McVM. Second one didn't hit. Okay. Shot through the heart. Spike is the feed. Kid is the feed. Burying. Water is wet. Spike is bullet is shoot. I just want to do kid as win, I guess. This is gonna be an awkward jump. It's probably not how I should have done that. How should I have done that? I don't know if this is intended. Probably not. Yeah, no. I guess I can do that, but I kind of wanted to get water up here. Because this is not going to work. Because... well, because this distance is shorter than this distance up there. I wanted to put water here to delay this. That's probably still what I have to do, but I don't... How? I mean, I guess I can do that. That makes the double hit easy. But then I still have to do it from below. Which is awful. This sucks. There has to be a better way. can't really do kid is wet either. Can I? Well, not like this. Not like this. Uh, Wait, I can... No, I can't. Can't go back up here. I can do this though. Do I get my double jump back from being water? I do. Do I? I do. Now the question is one double jump enough? Because I mean, again, theoretically I could do this. Which I guess is slightly less annoying now that the kid is somewhere else. But it's still not good. And also I can't go up anymore. So I shouldn't do this. Wait, I can't. Right, I need something to go up. Never mind, this doesn't even work. And I don't know, felt a bit tighter than necessary, if that was the intended solution. Actually, that was not what I meant to do. And it also didn't work. Okay. Oh, because this thing, these... Right. Also, I can walk over spikes now. I guess if Kit was... uh, Oh! That was completely accidental. But it works. Nice. Three extremely hard needle. Well, good for you, I guess. What changed? What changed was that I walked to the right. So like I was walking with the... You can't see my mouse. But I was walking down there next to the kid, which meant that when the bullet from the spike on the left was moving, it was still in the water. And when the bullet is in the water, then it can't move anything. I guess because it's not fast enough. So that prevented the Kid's defeat from moving. Which I definitely thought of and didn't just completely accidentally stumble into. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not like as visible on stream, but the bullet slows down when it's in water and then it continues out of water. So as long as it has the slow speed inside of water, or I guess inside of wet, it can't actually move anything. Oh, that's the feed. What do I have? A lot of rocks to push, I guess. What do I want to do with that? Wait, what? Ah. So wet also slows down. I guess wet just slows down anything it touches. Which means that bullets can't push. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that explains why. The water. Why the text didn't get pushed anymore when it touched water, even though the bullet wasn't touching water yet. Huh. So what do we do then? Guess I do... Have I built too many water levels? Have you made more water levels? Probably want to do something with the bullet. Oh, there's another S here. I didn't notice that yet. Oh, I also have a Wallace stop here. I should maybe look at the level. What is my goal? I want to go to Flaggers Win. Like, just physically go there. Water is wet and defeat, and I can't really do anything about that. Um, uh, I can only turn something into wall, and that doesn't seem particularly useful. I can do bullet as rock, I guess. You know, I don't know what I expected. There's no reason that would work. Is that useful? Für the Bulle das Push. That might work. I need to... I wanna do it like that then though. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm not making this hard on myself for no reason. Oh damn it. Definitely not. Well, that did not slow down nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess there's no point in it unless the bullets are. Like, unless I trigger it here. I don't think I can trigger it there. That's a bit unfortunate. It's just way too slow. That's interesting behavior. And I guess makes sense, and there's another way to get off-grid text. Actually, does that make sense? Because the other rock moved an entire block, but the second one did not. I guess in some world this makes sense. Sure. Hmm. If I push it here, then bullet is below the stone. Above the wall, I mean. I can't really do anything. I feel like that's close though. Ideally, if I could trigger it here, then that might be good. I mean, I don't even know if I can jump high enough. I can't make anything else shoot. So I can't make anything bullet. I can't make bullet anything else because otherwise I don't have anything to shoot with anymore. And I do need to have something to shoot. Something that is shoot. Or move, but I don't have move here. Um, I do have a second is though, so clearly I want to do something like that. The only really useful place for that is the bullet, because with the wall I can do rock as wall, but no matter how I place that, the second is useful in that situation. Right? Like if I do rock as wall, then great, I have more wall, but now the only thing I can make something else is rock. But I don't have any rock anymore. I guess I can do bullet as push or kick as push. But that doesn't seem useful either. And I can't arrange that in any other meaningful way, I don't think. I guess I can do like bullet as water, but again, if I do bullet as anything, I have nothing to shoot with anymore. Also, water is defeat, so that's just a bad idea. So I feel like the only place a second is could be useful is with the bullet. But what else can I do? Wait, what? I guess if I had water here, I could delay the rocket's bullet and then have more. And the problem is I don't have water there. And the only way to get water there... Oh, wait. But if I do... Ah, wait. But if I do rock as water... Oh, things can't even be pushed into water. Wait. Did I not do that before though? What the fuck do you mean? Makes sense. God damn it. Makes sense, please. Why did that work? That should not have worked. That, that interaction should not have worked. What did I even do? That, huh? That interaction is a bug. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can't even reproduce it anymore, so I don't know what happened. I guess I shot twice accidentally. Ah, whatever. Did it just move by a pixel? Huh. Okay, but shouldn't this just work? Oh, I was about to say, like, what do I need the second push for, but I still need to do. Will it just push? Alright, maybe don't. I don't usually care about your behavior, but keep it appropriate. Surely this works. I can make save states. There you go. That felt intended. Alright. Where does push? There's water over there. How do you get that? I should think about what I'm doing. What am I doing? kid is wet just doesn't do anything, right? I assume I would need a second kit for that to do anything. But kit is push doesn't really make sense either. It doesn't do anything either. Why would it? So I guess I just get water this way. Why am I making a super F out of this? Well, I nerfed one anyway. What am I doing? Can I put this somewhere where I don't have to do a ledge? Please? Not really. Well. I'm assuming what I want to do is water is wet and water is push. This might have been a bad idea. Actually, this is just a bad idea in general. What am I doing? Where do I intend to land? Maybe I should have gotten a second word over here. It's gotta be something better than what I'm doing. Surely. This just doesn't work. What am I doing? I mean, I guess there's no reason to actually push everything back left. As long as I can build what I need to build over there and then get back myself, that would be fine. So let me just go back all the way. Ah. Actually, wait, I said I wanted to do water is wet and water is push because I thought that would allow me to swim in the water, but actually push should prevent me from doing that, shouldn't it? So that entire plan doesn't even work, I think. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Maybe wet takes precedence over push. For some reason. It probably won't. You know, I should have probably done water as wet, huh? This is not really working again. I guess if I had pushed... Wait, no. Ah. thought it was one lower. Okay, at the very least I can now see that my plan is not going to work. Wait, what? But it's not touching water, it is water. It is wet. It's not touching wet. Sure. I guess wet itself can't be moved either. That's good to know. And I can't swim in it either, so cool. 2 reasons this plan didn't work. What do I do instead then? I mean, how many blocks do I actually need to get over there? I would need like 1 here. And probably do the cherry gate. So another one there. I can't tell if I can make it all the way over there. I guess I can't really push anything through the wall construction up there. That's gonna be the main problem. But I can't push water through that either. So, wait, how do I get through that at all? How do I get through that at all? Can't do anything with the wall as stop. I can make something wall, but that's usually not helpful. Wait. I didn't look at that wall construction at all yet. But if I can't push anything through that, then... I need something completely different. Okay, can't do anything about the Fruitus defeat. Wallace stop seems difficult to do anything about. Um, huh? I am all the way, yeah, at the start. Can't really do anything about the Kid is you either. Can't like make water you and Kid wet. Not that that would get me anywhere, because I don't think even with the smaller Kid hitbox I could push it through this. Like that wall construction there. Will it shoot is too far to the right. That, yeah. No, left. Close enough. Too far away from where I can get to. And the only winner's flag, so I do need to get over there. Assuming that all of that is correct so far. There has to be some interaction with the wet and push that I'm not understanding. This does not give me infinite jump. Right, but back to what I said like at the literal start of this level. If I had a second Kid it would. And I do have water, so I guess I do want water over there to do water as Kid, and then Kid is wet. And then overlay them together and then I have infinite jump. Basically. So that would work, only problem is then I do need to get water over here, and I failed at doing that the first time. Okay, how do I get water over here then? I don't need everything to the left then. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, fine. There has to be a better way to do this. That's a better line. I assume lines work the same in this game. Yeah. Where do I... Oh, that fruit is slightly to the right. Rude. on. Oh, I can end there. Right, I could have also shot. I'm smart. I mean, that worked. Surely there was a better way than doing that. Oh, I don't actually need the push anymore. Never mind. I guess that might have made it easier. Oh, there you go. There has to have been a better way to do that, though. Surely I just didn't see it. Actually, I wonder if... How do I... I don't remember which mode is which. So never mind, I'm not gonna check. Wanted to see if the different motors made that easier. Okay. I guess the easy one first. And then the bonus. Nope. I guess water is shut and bullet is open. bonus taken care of. And all of that again for something else's warp. Just for completion's sake. I guess I can just get rid of Win. Um, Ducts. What do you mean that is an entire subworld? What do you mean the secret level is an entire subworld? Also, it's lagging. Wow. Oh boy. Also, oh good. Modifiers. Kid on water make wall. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, important. Actually, important observation. Bullet does not shoot. Bullet does not shoot. Huh. Well. Oh, that's just the return warp. That's not nice. Why is that the return warp? Wait, but they all look the same. Are they all return warps then? So am I just trying to make something else warp? And they aren't actually subworld, and it's not actually a subworld. I guess I should have expected that, considering it's not a yellow warp or a white warp. Actually, no. No, I'm not taking blame for that. Nope, no. God damn it. uh, okay. I guess these are all return warps. They do not look like return warps. But that's fine. I guess my goal needs to be to somehow survive the lag. Water is shoot, so I somehow need to redirect the water. Which is definitely not going to cause just unprecedented amounts of lag. It should be fine. Oh. Actually, why does this not work? Because water is wet? What? Why does that not work? Water is shoot, water is wet. Kill on water make wall. Wall make water. So are you telling me that if something is shoot and wet, it for some reason interacts with itself? Or is it because... I guess I don't know how make works. It might be the case that water spawns, like make spawns two waters that are interacting with each other, and that is what is causing it to slow down. That's the only thing that makes sense because, well, it makes sense to me. Because otherwise it would imply that water or shoot is interacting with itself being wet, which is not how I feel like that should work, especially because you and wet does not interact that way. But if that is the case, then literally how do I move anything here? That's the only thing that is shoot, and if it... Huh? Wait. That's the only... Water is the only thing that is shoot. I can't do anything about that. What the fuck is this screen? I do not know. It is... like 10 FPS hell. I'm actually really confused about this though. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I just shouldn't be here yet. Because the game hasn't introduced modifiers like make and on. Like the game hasn't introduced all that stuff yet. Maybe I'm just here too early. The kid sure can make extra walls, and it is not improving the frame rate. Not improving the frame rate. There's also another is over here. Like the word bullet doesn't even show up. I'm not. I mean, so far it seems that one of two things is happening. Either wall spawns multiple water that interact with each other that slow down, which causes shoot to not work. I have no idea how to prevent that. Or water as shoot is interacting with itself being water is wet. Which would mean that this is literally impossible to modify. So surely that's not how that works, right? Anyway, I feel like I'm here too early. I don't know what I'm doing. So I guess I'm getting out again. What? Huh? What do you mean that's a level? The other warp was a return warp. You can't do that. You can't do that. You... God damn it. You... Okay. I guess you can do that. I disagree with it being done, but okay, well, I guess it is a hub world after all. Now I'm confused if I'm just being stupid and that return warp was marked in some way, and I just missed it. But they all look the same, right? And usually the return warp does not look the same as the other warps. I'm not making that up, right? Ah. It is what it is for now. What exactly am I doing? Wall is stop. Water is full. Water is open. Ice is defeat and shut. Kid is you. Water is wet. Keke is move and win. Bullet is water. So am I just digging? I guess I am, Mesh. I don't really see what else I would be doing. Ow. Okay, well apparently that didn't even do anything. What the fuck? What is this level? What? It didn't even change the color of the warp. What is happening? Sync. Huh? Okay. Um... Build is move. I can see that. And can be something else. Build is build. So it can't be any other object. Kid is you. Wall is stop. Box is open. Door is shut. Door has flag. Door is float though. Flag is win. And bullet is shoot. Build is move and... I mean... Tele doesn't... Does Tele make sense? If I make it float? Wait, that is on the ground. I can't move it off the ground. So I can't do build as float. Box is open. Okay, well, first of all, how do I interact with build? I can extend on this, right? No. I guess I need push for that. I thought I stood on move before, but I guess not. Not without push or something. Hey, I wanted to go down. How do I get down now? It sure seems to be stuck, however, collision works as well as in SMW. So, I guess I should have put the is on the other side of that push, because I kinda wanna do boxes push now. And SMW, you couldn't jump there, that's true. Actually, I feel like that's probably a break, isn't it? Because that allows me to... do that. Surely that's not intended, right? That can't be intended. I mean, maybe it is intended, I don't know what this game expects of the player. I guess unless I get a confirmation that this is not intended, I assume it is at least not intended. can probably get a second is out of that. Yeah, I can. Gonna have to do this twice, but I can. No. Damn it. Come on. There you go. Okay, I have another is. It's probably useful. Also, belt is no longer belt, which might also be useful. I do still need to get... I mean, I can just make like... Belt is Taylor now. Right, I forgot the float. Perfect. I kinda wanted you to just put the door here, but I guess this works. Actually, no, it doesn't. I think I do still need the is on the other side of this push, unfortunately. Yeah, because I need... Because I want boxes push and boxes. And boxes open. And I can't build that right now. Wait, what am I talking about? Boxes always open? I can absolutely build that. Oh no, I meant boxes float. But I don't actually need boxes float and boxes push at the same time. So all should be fine. All should be fine. Alright, well that was slightly strange. I don't know why I'm doing this, because the warps don't seem to give me anything. Like they don't even provide an indicator that I beat it. Something in that room is not working. Out of sync. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. They removed the belt as belt, so that must have been intended. You know? That's a reasonable conclusion. What a strange thing to require. I like it. Okay. So yeah, I don't have the boxes push any belt as belt anymore. Huh. Mm. Okay, has anything else changed? Kit is still you, wall is still stop, bullet is still shoot, flag is still win, door is still float, door still has flag, and door is still shut. And box is still open. Okay, so it seems to me, other than the belt is belt, nothing actually changed. I don't remember if there was more here. There was a push more. I'm also missing a push. I am also missing a push, wait. Huh? The only new addition seems to be this hole. Taylor doesn't do anything. Unless it's also float, which I... Which I'm not sure I can build because I can't take it off the ground unless I can like misalign the text here. And I'm not sure how. I don't think you can. Also, it is kind of funny that the previous level is called the previous level is called in sync, and this one is out of sync. And I immediately desync the belts, and I can't desync them here. Oh, well, maybe I can, but I haven't managed to yet. This doesn't work, right? Like, there's no frame where it's both. No. That's good. That shouldn't be how it works. Um... How do I do anything without a push? Like, actually, just how do I move the box anywhere? How do I redirect the belts? How do I... How do I do anything in this then? Ah, I'm at the start of the level, right? Yeah. I, I guess I can do like belt as move and box. But that's not... Is that useful? I guess box's float gives me the flag at least. And now if box was... Now if they were out of sync... I would still have a box and I could use this to warp. Okay, I see. So the question does become, how do I get them out of sync? And the answer is that I don't know. Who could have seen that coming? What happens if box is Taylor, if there is no second box? I assume just nothing. What a surprise. This would desync them. No off-screen box that would just kill you. Unfortunately not. So this does desync them. The problem is that it also blocks me from getting there. Which, kinda important. But that doesn't matter, because I just teleport in there anyway. Never mind. I should not have waited so long. I'm just realizing what I'm doing. I should not... In fact, I should wait even less long. This might already be too long. Yeah, I can't. This is slightly inconvenient. Ah, no, it's fine. There you go. Okay. I have no idea why I did that. I don't know what else I can do in this world. In this hub. I mean, it seems to me that I just can't do anything. I don't even get any text, and for some reason that's a return warp. That was a weird bonus. That wasn't even the bonus, that was just... That was an weird extra world. Alright, next one. Cover. Huh? Touches the keyboard, dies. Gross on kid is you. Gross on key is flag. Oh boy. Gross on kid is you. Gross on key is flag. So if I move left, it becomes flag and I die. If I move out of kid, I die. That makes sense. Okay. Not sure that's intended, but it works. Loop. Loop? Loop. Spike is shift. Spike is not shift. Spike is push. Spell is shift. Bullet is shoot, hedge is stop, kid is you. I need to get past fruit, which is fine right now. Also, there's a move I didn't see. And now I need to move the text there exactly once. Spike is not defeat. Spike is also not accurate hitbox. don't have another is to make anything here. Yeah, I only have one is. I guess I just want to start by not having Builder's Shift. And I guess move is slower. Oh yeah, move is much slower. Okay, didn't need to set it up that close. Or that tightly. Backwards and forwards. Empty. Of course we gotta introduce that. How the hell does empty work in this game? Where it's not even necessarily grid-based. Terrifying. I guess grass is empty works as you would expect. And it just destroys it. Yeah, what do we have? So flag is defeat. Moon is defeat. Grass on kid is water. Rock is defeat. Okay, so I'm going back and forth. And I need a way to just keep doing that, I guess. Well, up until this point, where I actually need the opposite. Whoops. I'm just letting the game show me where to go here. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Because I definitely did not look ahead whatsoever. Okay, flag is not win. Flag is win. Kid on flag is not win. I blocked my way out of here. Kid on bullet is shoot. Kid is shoot is always a good idea, as I have learned. And I guess this is where I want the second on. Ah. Right. Should have maybe not done that first. Wait, what? Kid on flag is win? Why did I just die? I guess I shot myself into the hedge. No. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Beautiful. I'm sure that was the most elegant solution possible. Okay. Grass has fruit. Box on fruit is weak. So if I go here, I'll have... Wait, no. Grass is weak is not true yet. So nothing is going to happen. But now there will be a fruit and it immediately kills me. That makes sense. Why is there box on fruit is weak? What is happening? Oh, rock is weak. Why is box on fruit is weak? Where's box? I don't have a box. I guess I can make a box. Wait, so... Oh, that's why the box on fruit is weak, is there. So I don't do what I'm about to try. So I don't shoot it through here. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Can't really do anything about this. Can I? Not really. So assuming that I just can't go back after shooting that, I need some way for Box, or I guess Rock, to come over here. Which seems to be what the goal should be. To somehow push Rock over here. But Rock is weak. Rock is always weak until they go over, and after I go over I can't come back. Can I do like... it's not going to work. Yeah, because I can't actually shoot anymore. If I had bullet as shoot in addition to that, well then I could put Rock up here somehow by turning it into Box first. And then I could do a ledge here and shoot the Rock, which is then going to be moving to the right, and yeah. However, bullet does not shoot then. So that seems useless. It has to be rock. That's a bad idea. So if bullet was shot, was shoot now, and rock on bullet was shoot. Then that would be great, but it isn't the case. It's gotta be something like that though. Can't really do anything. With the kid is you, I think. Nor with the fruit is the feed. The problem is I do need bullet as shoot, or I need something to be shoot, and it can't really be rock. I guess if I could do like something from here, because I can like move text to some degree, but I can't make rock on bullet as shoot. And it has to be rock that is win. I can't just make bullet win or something. I do need rock. Huh. I don't see it. Very confused. What it's gonna make though? Can't move a rock. Box on rock is push. Kid on box is push. Kid on anything or kid is anything is just a bad idea. Unless I can make something else you. Which I can't do. I don't think. And I can't make anything on kid be you. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see it. Might have to come back, I guess. I feel like I mean, it has to have to do with the on. Because I haven't actually used the on for anything. Just to confirm, but you can't read like this. No, that is not a valid sentence. Which is what I expected, but it's good to confirm. And like this is almost interesting. Except now I don't have Now I have nothing to shoot. But it seems to me that what on what something on bullet is the only thing that seems to be useful in any way. Oh. Which is really strange because rock on bullet or anything on bullet means the bullet is no longer shoot. Can I rule out that that's something I'm allowed to do? It does start in the corner like this. It starts in the corner like this. I can't do anything about it. Ah. I see it, I see it, I see it. I want to do the opposite. Nah, okay. That maybe shouldn't have taken me as long, but... I have it now, I just need to actually set it up properly. You want to do... box on rock as shoot, like here. And specifically because there's no box, it's not shoot, but then you can just break that from over there. Just gotta figure out how to set it up. Perfect. I feel like I had a better method of setting anything up here. I need boxes push now. That took a while. Water on water on water. Water on water on water. Yeah. I wonder what the next word would be. Kid is you. That makes sense. Also, that bullet in there is terrifying. I see that. And I have a suspicion that it's facing left. um... Ah. um... That's somewhat interesting. I don't know if I want that. Actually, no, I just decided that I do not want this. I want to make... No, do I want to make bullet a shoot? I want bullet as rock, first of all. Or bullet is grass, or really anything. Bullet is anything. Other than bullet. To get rid of the kid is you killer down there. Bad idea. The issue is that there's only this is. I wish I could see where grass is. Here it is. So we can't move to the... Huh? That works? Okay, well that changes anything. That feels like it might not be intended. But I mean... If that just works, then that there's no problem here. Cool. Wait, no there is. Wait. I am very smart. I keep forgetting that if I do bullet as anything, then the bullets that I shoot will also immediately be something else. So I guess I want bullet on text. The problem with bullet on text is grass or whatever, is that it will not be shoot. I have nothing that is shoot anymore. I need to keep something that is shoot. I need bullet on grass. I need something that is shoot. And I guess rock can be shoot. But I don't have any rocks. What else can I make? Okay, alternatively, if I don't want to actually remove the thing down there, if I don't actually want to remove that thing down there, then I guess I want to figure out a way to get something over here. Okay, that does work for some reason. But it kills the Kirizu. So alternatively, I guess I want to just have something that is not bullet in here. And then make that on grass shoot. There's a lot of save states. can do like grasses bullet. But then there'll be nothing left to... Ah. It's probably just one combination that I haven't thought of yet. But I don't see which one. Something on text. Something that is not bullet. I can do text on grasses shoot. Why is that happening? Oh, no, I can't because... Because it breaks bullet on for a couple of frames, which makes grasses shoot and that destroys everything. So I can't actually remove that bullet on anywhere at any point. Because this is always going to happen. Doesn't matter what I do. It's always going to be grasses shoot and then it's going to destroy this. But if I can't do bullets... But if I can't do bullet on something, then I guess... What do I do then? Rocus bullet. No, I can't do bullet as... Yeah, I don't see it. I don't want to think about that right now. What's this one? Ah, I'm grass. Grass is you. Hedges stop. Bullet is shoot. The flag is win. Fruit is defeat though. Kid on grass is... No. Bullet is shoot. What am I trying to do? I want to get through this. The problem... Why I can't... might be that I'm too big. Like, this is obviously not going to work. But I think with the normal hitbox that jump is possible. But if I do kid on grasses, you... No, that doesn't work. I was thinking... Wait, no, that does work. Wait, what? Grass on grass is not you. But that's fine, right? Except I can't get in here. Damn it. Hooray for Alliance. Maybe I should set it up like this. You know, that's a smarter way to do this. Nope. Oh, this is cursed. Okay. Not sure how I feel about all the meshing, but that's fine. I don't need it. Mm, okay. What is float and bonus? Now the big question is, does that warp give me a word? Or is it just like, nah, you have everything you need? I don't know. I guess, okay, well, water is float, which means Kid, unless it is also float, cannot interact with it. And since I do not have another float, and no way to destroy the float that is up there, is that true? I think so. I think that's true. I don't have a way to destroy Hedge's Stop. Ah. Uh, I feel like I would need at least a float. And I don't know whether or not this is going to give me a float. But I don't want to do that level right now, so... Next world. Man, this game's long. Idiot. Right. Right. We're gonna introduce directions at some point. Uh, okay. Do I not just... That's... I was really hoping you would not hit that is. There. Damn it. Come What am I looking at? Kid facing Spike is water. So true. Water is wet, by the way. Kid is you, bullet is shoot. Spike is defeat, win R. Oh no, that's just part of the UI. I just can't read the rest of it. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? Spike is defeat. Wall is stop. Kid facing Spike is water. I guess it would be nice to have... How do I make win? Okay, make win by going to the top right and then outside over and on the left down and then making Spike as win, which means that I need Spike, so I can't just do this. I would ideally want Spike facing Kid as water. Okay. Now to figure out this labyrinth. I can see why there is a grid here. Can I take pause? What am I looking at? Okay. I see what this wants from me. I just gotta figure out how to get there. So I have to get to a Spike from the direction it's pointing to. Which means I think what I did here was a break. Like doing this is not intended. I don't think. I think you were supposed to go here and then like do this. And then you go here. If I could platform. But like, you can... Yeah. You can do like a ledge here. And break that. Kinda wanna do it the intended way though. Where would you go for that? Go here. And then you go here. And now you're over here. That's kind of cute. A little unfortunate that it just doesn't quite work, but hey. I knew I was going to forget. And walk under that. I was thinking about it when I first saw that setup. Keke facing Spike as win. Now if only it was doing that. Game. Why did the music just die? Oh my god. I don't know. Climb. Build is shift. Kid is U. Bullet is shoot. Wall is stop. Spike is defeat. Build is left. Spike is right. Can't do anything about build as shift, first of all. Which I guess means that once I'm down here I can't really get back out. How would I go back out? Get back out? Can't do anything about this either though. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? How do I get Keke to move? Spec is still defeat. That's why that doesn't work. I'm just like I don't see how to move Kicker. Wall is stop, bullet is shoot, kid is you. Sure. Huh? I'm so confused. How is this going to work at all? I just don't even see how to start it. How do I start the level? How do I start the level? I mean, okay. I can move this, which is semi-interesting, but I can't do anything about it. The only thing I can really do is go down here, where I have belt. I can do build a spike with that. I see. So you can go down here and then make build a spike. The problem is, well, now there are spikes here, and I can't get back out. So I guess the question I should ask myself is, how do I get out of here? The answer as usual is I don't know. Build a shift, wait. Build is shift. How do I get back out of here? do I do anything with this to the left here? If I could like... make some... Wait... Extremely cursed idea. That may or may not work. That is absolutely going to work. Well, kinda should have thought about this. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that was a neat level. Angle. Okay. Kid is right. Bullet is shoot. Flag is win. Not yet. Fruit and wall is defeat. I can only face... Oh, I can only move, right? That's weird. Can I do like... something really weird? Does this work? No. We're not making full sentences. Not that that would mean anything else. Anything other than kid is right. Well, actually... You know, it would be funny if kid is right would be you can only walk right and you're always facing right, but kid is facing right means you can still walk left, you're just facing right all the time. That would have been funny. Well, it makes sense that that's not how that works. Well, for some definition of sense. What am I trying to accomplish? Fruit and wall is defeat, so how do I get to flag is win? Not even to flag is win, to flag. And why is wall defeat? Did I really get a cherry line? Yes. Cool. Um, Put it as shoot. Okay, well, first of all. Oh. How do I get over there? I guess by doing this construction. And I'm glad I played Baba as you before, because that would have probably taken me a while to think of. Otherwise, might be too high. However, that doesn't actually help with me getting over to the flag. I'm still not. I'm still not anywhere close to the flag. Maybe if I can... But how do I get words down here? If I could get words down here, I could do like fruit is, I don't know, something. Kid. I'm sure that's gonna go well. Ah, no. Didn't mean to. Um, I don't know how to get over there. Because I don't think I can push anything here. As in, I can't push anything down from here. I just need to get to the win, to the flag, which happens to be win. Guess I can do something. That's what the defeat is for. That makes sense. And is unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Hi, Jeff. This looks interesting. It is interesting. Would recommend. Or would have recommended sooner or later anyway. I'm not done yet. And actually it seems like I won't be done for a while still. This game's kinda long. And I also don't know what to do. That is very reasonable. Looking forward to seeing you play this then, at some point. I don't know how to get over there. I mean, the situation is probably bad. Thanks for the luck. I mean, you were kind of running out of things to play, so... Unless you found something else, I guess it fits right in. I'm like really confused about this though. I have to do something about the fruit and Wallace defeat. I just don't know how. A Cruella 2 replay? I mean, surely that doesn't take too long. Actually, Cruella 2 is also kind of long. It would probably take like 1 or 2 streams. Now what you should do is play through Cruella 1, then play through Cruella 2, and then announce Cruella 3. That's the play. Which I'm sure is definitely a thing that is close to being done. Right? Right. Half-finished glitch puzzle that's not Cruella 3. What? Well, at least you have something. It's been a while since I worked on any SMW project. And I am just completely stumped on this right now. Maybe I should play a different level. I'm pretty convinced that I have to do something about the fruit and Wallace defeat, but I just can't get anything down there. So if I assume that I can't do anything about that, what other options do I have? Do I have any other options? Do I have any other options? I could do... What if I do something like this? There's nothing that can go wrong with this. That is extremely fucking weird. That is extremely fucking weird. I don't think that's useful though. It's an interesting interaction though. And I'm sure you can do something with it. I'm just not sure if it's useful in this one. I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it is. I was kind of hoping I could still like shoot downwards and on the first frame it would go down, but no, that's just not how that works. Doing a cherry line is not intended here. I also don't know how to actually get a cherry line. There it is. Like my plan was kind of to just shoot to the right like this. Which by the way is completely pointless. Hold on, what am I doing? I just realized how stupid that is. If I'm already doing a cherry line, then I don't need the right. I can just do the cherry line. And that also solves the problem here. Yeah. I don't know if that's intended. I feel like it... I'm not happy about that. Angle. I'm not happy about that, because it basically requires a cherry line. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do that though. And like it wasn't that difficult, I'm just not like... Like if that was the solution, then the bottom row of cherries should just not be there. Like, that adds nothing to the puzzle. Knowing about cherry lines. It just doesn't add anything to the puzzle. I don't know. It worked. I did it. I'll take it. Left is right. Belt is shift, bullet is shoot, kid is you. Bullet facing is win. Kid facing bullet is empty. bullet is win. That's worrying. Okay, I mean, this really just means that I cannot shoot a bullet. I assume it just means I can't, right? Oh, belt facing bullet is push. I see. Okay, I assume that just doesn't work. There's no like frame perfect trick that makes it work, and if there is, then that's a bug. Is what I'm going to claim now. So build is right. How does this work? Perfect. I don't have anything else to work with though. Sorry, kid facing bullet. So it is not the bullet facing me. It wouldn't be facing me anyway. Belt is defeat apparently. True. Belt is shift. I don't have anything else to work with though. Weird. What? Huh? I am so confused. What? Huh? Why does that? So I guess if I stand close enough, it is not... Okay, the bullet spawns inside it, so it's not facing it, so it's not push. Okay, sure. Does that mean... Does that mean... No, apparently it does not mean that. Oh, wait. But... Wait, what? That has to be a bug as well. I don't know what just happened, but it just changed orientation without moving. I assume that is also a bug. No, but what I was thinking is, what if I do... What if I do this? Well, this seems too annoying to be intended. I do not want this to be intended. Actually. Does that count as facing the bullet? Apparently. Apparently, yes. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like I want a bullet to just like ricochet between these two somehow. But belt-facing bullet is always push, and I can't do anything about that, so, like... What? It is getting kind of late. I do still want to do something, and, well, it is Monday to tomorrow. So maybe I'll just quit here. But, I feel like I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it. Which might mean that it's something else that I want to do. But there isn't really... Like, there just isn't much I can do. As soon as I do that, if I shoot a bullet, it's over. So the bullet has to already exist. While I walk down here, shoot this bullet and come back. The bullet has to still exist. But belt facing bullets making belt push just means that I can't. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't. Ah. I just can't. I don't know. Right is left. Yeah. I also only have one is. Belt facing bullet is push. So the bullet going in the direction or against the direction of the belt is always going to destroy the bullet, is how I'm reading that. However, if that is true, there's like literally nothing else I can do. I don't. Ah, no, 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 no. I see, 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 I see. I see. I might see. I don't know if I see. I could maybe instead do like the stupid thing of left-right being constantly swapped with these two belts. For that I would need belt is left. Ow. Actually I can't do belt is down. So that doesn't actually work. Because I can't push them up, can I? But my idea was basically like this. Which I guess should have been this. Except move that one higher. And there. And this is kind of what I want to do. However, yeah, I don't know how to move it up. Left does not trigger here. No. No. That does not. That just doesn't align. I feel like that's close though. Like if I could just move these two belts up. If I could just move them up. Suddenly Cruella news. I mean, the news have mostly been that there has been no progress. But yes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm close, but as I've said, there are a couple of things that I still want to do. And I do need to wake up tomorrow, so I think I'm just gonna stop here. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll play more of this. Whenever I have time, I guess. Bye. Bye bye.